We got Braun Breaker in the ring with a live mic. Heading to the ring, he's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
All that talk. All right, I love this guy.
Guys, this one has that big fight feel tonight, with the World Heavyweight Championship being contested for.
Yeah, Michael, and that's exactly what this title stands for.
Picture perfect crucifix. Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover. Still too fresh to stay down. Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Clothesline attempt.
Driven down, STO.
Clothesline.
In a triple threat match, what is something that needs to be in the forefront of your mind, Byron?
You don't want to lose track of your opponents. With two of them in there and no disqualifications, danger is constantly looking. Losing focus of either opponent could end up in a disaster quickly.
Hooked up, driven down. Clothesline.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
Oh, Gunther gets caught with a counter. Caught the leg. And the announce table getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Delivers the knee drop.
Gunther now with momentum.
Gunther is just doing what he pleases. He has a kendo stick in hand.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Oh, on their belly. And he locks in the box.
The early quick cover. Title on the line. Clearly thinking a steel chair is what. Oh, for the title.
The pin for the championship. And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh, chair shot delivered.
Nicely done.
Jumping knee strike on point.
Dominic in his clutches. Buster.
Thunderous.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Returning back to the ring.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep. All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Dominic was ready for that. Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head.
And a shoulder in the air.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
He gets out of the way.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Ooh! Gunther just can't seem to stop this offense.
Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
German suplex. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
Oh my God, that is gonna hurt. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Going outside, what's he got planned here? Cuts the attack off. Oh. And Gunther clearly not impressed by his opponent thus far. Into the barricade.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Looking to capitalize on that move.
He catches Dominic with a counter. Catching a drop kick. These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down? Man, earth-shattering.
Will the champ make that pay off?
There's two. He kicks out somehow.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Bang! Knee right to the face.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Some mental chess here from Mysterio.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger. Could be
Lift off!
They'll take things into the ring.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Drop kick.
Gunther, just a force of nature to contend with.
Stepping out of the ring here. Boom!
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Oh, man!
Heading back to the ring.
From way up. Oh, crash and burn.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Boom! Raw drop kick.
Holy timed offense there. Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Reversal. And that
Stone Cold Stunner. It's over. The champ delivering when it counts. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. This is truly awesome. Dodges out of the way. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Raw Gunther! Celebrating the championship win here.
This is the kind of moment.
Kevin Owens here, champion at the bit for a fight.
And into a quick cover is Kevin Owens.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Just a step ahead of Owens. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary. Rear waist lock applied. Turns it around with a chin lock. Oh, ouch!
That shot drilled the back.
And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in. Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
Bang! Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you could pick up your teeth in section 112.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Randy Orton, as sadistic as they come, how do you prepare for a competitor like that, Corey?
Honestly, Cole, you need to be just as sadistic as Orton. The Viper exists on a different frequency altogether. And if you really plan to go toe-to-toe with him, you also may need to go to that place.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Nice reversal into the head scissors.
Oof! Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Signature aggression from Owens on display.
Oh, my!
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Owens wreaking havoc.
And he somehow found a way to be just as sadistic as Orton at this point. Look at it paying off.
Uh-oh. Stop!
KO about to sew this up.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Look at the fire in the eyes of these competitors. They've clearly been waiting for this match.
Always interesting to watch rivals clash. You can just feel the tension in the air. Maneuvers out of the way.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Propped up in the corner.
That'll scratch you.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Owens is looking unstoppable. Orton with a Fez press.
Here come the bombs. And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here.
An uncanny showing of power.
Soaring. Misses big time.
Boom!
boot.
Dropping his opponent with clothesline, ducks out of the way, snap power slam by the Viper. Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Up and
Knee right to the spine.
ooh. Down to Orton and a double axe handle smash. We know what's coming next.
Oh boy, do we ever.
Vintage Orton.
After that move, Orton can see the victory in his mind.
I don't think you can ever know what's really in Orton's mind, Saxton. Oh no, Randy, don't do this. Uh-oh.
He's able to avoid every contact.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Kevin Owens.
Crash landing.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
Nice snap power slam by the Viper.
Impressive counter by KO.
Oh, God.
Good defense there.
Punch lands. Randy now for the win. No, 2 count.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Setting up for something here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Randy Orton showing no mercy.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned.
From the top. Elbow drop. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Uh-oh.
Stunner! Owens hits the stunner! Somehow, Orton is down.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
That was amazing. Orton is still in this.
The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him.
And Owens is stunned. Thought he'd done enough to end it, but he was wrong. Owens sizing him up from the top. He quickly slides into the ring.
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Everything he can do to create space here. Placed him in the corner here. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Has been hooked, looking for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
German suplex.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
How are they going to hear after this match?
Uh-oh. Stunner!
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And they're still in this.
The Viper will not perish. The Viper cannot be slain here tonight.
And you gotta wonder what else Kevin Owens needs to end this.
Sky high.
Diving clothesline. The Viper in bad shape here.
He just turned this into the KO show.
Kevin Owens.
Swanton bomb.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
and a series of vicious stomps.
He's able to counter that.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking.
Uh-oh.
Stun, Owens, stun.
Owens got all of it.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And Kevin Owens picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
And it's Randy Orton on the losing end of this one.
The Apex Predator fell prey.
Now the matchup underway. Oh, the referee, the official's down.
And these two don't care at all.
What about the official? Someone check on him, please. Anybody got a referee shirt?
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Yeah, guys, there's no way that doesn't play a part in this one.
Saxton, in this business, you got to keep your head on a swivel, no matter who you are. That was just a quick reminder.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and
jackhammer.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
There it is.
Rolling through.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. What reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Oh, flips the leverage. Shoulders down. Oh, great counter and a cover. Not quite there yet.
trying to wrap up this match fast.
Big counter from Reigns.
A narrow escape.
Corey, you got any tips for Santos Escobar in this match?
Yeah, Cole, above all else, Santos needs to be vicious. Now's not the time for Santos to play with his food or toy around. He needs to go to work and get the job done by any means necessary.
Gar scraping over the eyes. And Escobar didn't see that coming. Clubbing blow.
Being set up in the corner for something. Shoulder tackle to the body. My God, enough!
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good. Look out. What a clothesline.
Escobar able to dodge that.
He counters with a great reversal.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Arm drag.
Big boot. Vicious.
Reigns' lack of mercy being met in kind there.
That's the way for Escobar to make an impact in this match.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Ooh, bad landing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time...
What a spear by Reigns.
Escobar couldn't avoid the big shot.
2 count. No way.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again?
is left after that.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Powerbomb.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Stiff elbow will break that up. And into the corner he goes. Nope. Escobar connecting with the Phantom Driver.
Exclamation delivered by Escobar.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Lift off.
Splash! Oh no, look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Roman Reigns, look at this, just clothesline after clothesline, destroying his opponent. Santos counters. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Oh gosh, that looked like a bad landing. Evades the attack. Oof.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Few superstars have collided like this. I frankly don't know how they're still competing.
Their minds and bodies devastated. I can't imagine being in this position.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Brutal club.
Escobar on the receiving end.
And gets sent right into the corner. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Reigns sizing up the target. Escobar's in serious danger.
And the cover.
Roman Reigns picks up a strong victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Now an argument to start the tag team match.
Trouble in paradise.
This is not a good omen.
So who's actually going to start?
Well, looks like we finally have a decision. And here we go.
Yeah, bell rings, match is underway, and a very contentious tag team that is formed here. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good.
These two cannot work together, period.
How did they... Oh, okay, there's no way these two are going to function as a tag team.
Absolute implosion right in front of us.
Oh, this is not good.
So what now?
Now there's blood in the water, Cole, and the Sharks are starting to circle.
I really thought those two could work as a team, too.
Of course you did, Saxton. I, on the other hand, saw this coming a mile away.
Match underway, and as we just saw, there's obviously a lack of respect between these competitors.
This business is just as mental as it is physical, so of course they try to get in their opponent's head up top.
Yeah, but hopefully they can focus on the match at hand moving forward, because when things get too personal, they can get very dangerous.
You would think that having the numbers would give you the advantage in a handicap match.
Yeah, maybe if you've never seen a handicap match. We all know that this type of match is often to give the larger team a fighting chance against the other side. You can't get cocky just because there's more of you than there are of them.
Wow! Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Uh-oh, uh-oh!
Right into the ring post. What impact! And he had Braun's number there.
Ooh, well measured.
Being carried around now. Set up pendulum face buster.
That's gonna hurt.
Tag.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, wow.
Good measure.
Attacking the knee.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
What a counter.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Behind into an inverted DDT. And he counters. Here he goes for the win. Kicks out at just one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
He tags in his partner. What a clothesline! Ouch!
Ron Breaker hoisting up his opponent. There's the gut check.
We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think this one's going to be settled with polite words.
Spear!
Reed's in crisis mode.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Uh-oh. The dreaded Frankensteiner.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent. He has him lined right in his sights.
What a shoulder block.
Boom! Has them up. Nice waist lock takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
And he avoids what was coming.
Calculating the next move here.
Scoop slam.
reversal from Braun.
Clothesline! What impact! Up high!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Oh, God.
Braun Breaker identifying the
Spin! Does that close it out for Breaker?
Cover! He kicked out at 2.
I do not know how they got up from that.
operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And Breaker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ooh! Counters with an attack on Breaker.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
There's the tag. Oh, what a club. And that blow has him wavering.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Big. How he pins the shoulders down. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Oh, insulting. He might be getting out, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Uh-oh, the top rope.
Whiplash neck breaker. Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. Wards off the pin at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
There's the gut check. He's thinking he can end it here.
No, stops the count at 2.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth?
That was vicious. End of the line for Uncle Howdy.
2. And the kick out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Wards that off. What a response. Up and over with the Frankensteiner. His body has to be racked with pain. Yeah. Bronson Reed. A Saturn X driver.
Will that clinch things for Reed?
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane. Soaring. Tsunami by Bronson Reed.
Breaker's got a problem here.
2. Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Uncle Howdy.
intimidate pretty much anyone that steps in front of him. Do you guys think tonight will be any different?
What I think, Cole, is that this freak shouldn't be even allowed anywhere near the arena. He should be far away, hiding under Saxton's bed or something.
Unfortunately, Corey, but fortunately for Byron, he seems to get his thrills from the mind games he plays with his fellow superstars.
Yeah, but they don't call Randy Orton the Apex Predator for nothing. Anyone across the ring from the Viper is in for the fight of their life.
You're not kidding, Corey. It's a battle to simply survive against Orton, let alone win. Into the side headlock here.
Flamed across the way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Nice combo.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Locking up with one another. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Boom, right in the button.
Time to go for a ride.
With an exploder suplex. He's no longer looking at his best.
And there's that effortless offense from Orton.
He gets into the ring. If I had to guess, I'd think that getting inside his opponent's head would be a big part of Boogeyman's strategy here.
And you'd be right. For Boogeyman, it's all about the mental games and striking fear into his opponent. He wants to get them off balance and unable to put up a real fight.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Solid punch. And Randy can't mount any offense.
Well, Boogeyman is certainly winning the mental battle right now. He's inside his opponent's head and using it to do physical damage. I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now. Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
A reversal. Well scouted. Whip back into the ring. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done. Slowly getting back up. And he is not going to like what's next. Jarring European uppercut. From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
When the Viper strikes, he does not hold back.
The end was in sight. Arm wringer.
Applied. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally.
This is going to be great. Boogeyman!
With the Boogeyman. Orton is done.
There's two. What? Only two?
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton continues the fight here tonight.
And it's fascinating to see disappointment on the bizarre face of someone like the Boogeyman.
Back body drop. You see that height on that?
Agonizing.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh, look out.
Elbow drop. And the battle being brought to the Viper there.
The frightening offensive abilities of Boogie.
Oh, Randy Orton, the Apex Predator.
A Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton.
The devastating Orton stomp.
Just Orton has him pinned. Here we go. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I cannot believe...
I don't like what's happening here.
What is happening here? Who turned out the lights?
I don't think any of us saw that coming. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, even though we've seen it many times before, you can just never predict exactly when the lights will go on.
Oh, no, I know what Randy's thinking. This won't end well. To the face.
Randy Orton, there it is.
Somehow he kicked out.
Oh, come on. Can someone put the Boogeyman away? Great kick out, but the guy gives me the creeps.
And this match is still not over. Orton is seething at that kick out. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Pure intensity from the Viper.
Heavy work being done to the Boogeyman.
Intercepted by the Boogeyman.
Finally, Boogeyman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But Boogeyman still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the head. Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And the Boogeyman is now in a demoralizing spot.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Lining Boogeyman up. KO!
Boogeyman got caught with all of it.
2 count. Amazing!
I'm afraid to know what voodoo's fueling the Boogeyman to keep soldiering on.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues.
What? Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And he was ready for Orton. He connects with a counter.
Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
You can see the dominance on display by Orton. Cover, this could be it.
And Randy Orton is your winner.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
And Orton gets the win and the... We're kicking this one off with Braun Breaker in the ring.
An absolute aesthetic specimen. Breaker is dead set on forging his own path in WWE. He knows he has a lot to live up to with his father's and uncle's legacies in this business, but Breaker is more than willing to stand on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, Breaker's overwhelming power and intensity have allowed him to carve his own path in such a relatively short time. There's no question that he is his own man.
We know Truth is standing across the ring, but no one knows what's going to happen next. That includes our Truth.
Our Truth walks that fine line between genius and insanity. Truth's methods are unique, but he will not hesitate to set it up.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Countered right when it was needed. Braun fires back.
Truth gets out of the way.
Byron.
Here it comes. Couple right hands. Little shake her out. Little roll. Yeah. Big boot. Hey.
Now is no time to dance. Are you kidding me?
And then a leg drop. Corey, what's the best way to take on R-Truth, especially when you never quite know what he's going to do next?
Oh, R-Truth doesn't.
Shoulders down. Kick out before it, too.
Still early goings here for these men.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
One counter met by another.
Ooh.
Trading counters here.
Taking control with a rear waist lock.
Turning the tables, chin lock applied. Boom!
Knee strike to the spine.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
From the top. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Well-framed standing moonsault.
When you have the skill, you flaunt it, and you make it hurt, too.
Oh, God.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
This is how you take on Truth, adapting when you have to and gaining the advantage.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
This is just brute power.
Release German. Not looking good. In this position. Oklahoma slam.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. What a shoulder block. Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Building momentum.
There's another one coming. Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch.
Big mistake.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Just after two.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, vicious body shot.
Got out of the way that time.
Just behold a sight we should expect for years to come.
Shoulders down. Going for the win.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Is that enough to take out Truth?
Immediate cover after the impact. Two. Oh, he kicked out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
Millimeters.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away.
Launched with a suplex.
Working to neutralize that arm. He's able to dodge out of the way. A perfect maneuver from R-Truth. Isn't that fun, Corey?
I hope he fights you next, Saxton.
Spear!
Will Breaker finish things now? Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker standing victorious in the ring.
What a real shame. Truth really wanted to come out on top. He might not be the same after this.
Well, Truth is always asking what's up. Well, tonight, what's up is you lost, Truth. Deal with it.
And remember, this is a non-title match, but still a high-stakes affair for the champion's opponent tonight.
For the sake of pride alone, this is a must-win match on both sides. Neither man can take each other lightly.
I hope for their sake that neither of them will.
And then we've got Gunther, a man determined to restore honor to the ring. The unwavering Austrian is a terrifying force to be reckoned with. No punches will be pulled, no mercy will be shown.
Very few competitors are as prideful as Gunther. He sees his fellow superstars as mere annoyances to be swatted out of his way. Unworthy of his time.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh! Shooting star press!
Mind-blowing. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Countering that offense. Gunther,
Dragon Sleeper!
It's in tight. Rolls through, nice escape.
Oh, he had that scouted. Gunther got surprised there.
So effective.
Gunther has everything working against him now.
The ring general's frustrated, unable to lay in those devastating strikes or do anything to turn the tides here.
Back into the ring here.
Clothesline! Go for the arm bar and up.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Just getting all twisted up.
So much pressure. Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
Oh my God, guys. Look at this.
Oh, do this.
Power bomb.
That's it.
He's finding himself in some territory. Watch out. Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
I don't think there's any love lost here.
Certainly seems that tensions are rising, Michael.
I have a feeling we're only seeing the beginning, Byron.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton. Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat.
A devastating attack by the ring general.
That was part of Gunther's plan all along. He's heading back to the ring.
Oh my God! What an inverted Frankensteiner!
Can Gunther recover from that?
Shoulders are down. Shoulder up before three.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Watch out! Tremendous drop kick.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Enziguri out of the corner. Gunther quick to the counter.
Dueling reversals.
Destructive use of the knee.
Knee strike connects.
All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Perhaps Gunther needs to go back to the drawing board.
Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out! Exploder suplex. Uh-oh.
What a reversal.
Rolled up from behind, looking to end it here. Counters. Cover.
kicking out there.
Amazing.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Find some payback with their own reversal.
There's Gunther with a...
Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over.
Is he going to make his opponent tap out?
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it. We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Gunther falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Wicked clothesline.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
It's over. Gunther is done.
Makes the cover. Kick out. I thought he was finished off for sure.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Right to the leg.
And he's being totally cut off here.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Face first.
And retaliates with a counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Into a knee.
That's it. Gunther is out.
2. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that world. Big fight feel, big fight atmosphere, World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight.
Oh, that's gonna sting.
In a well-timed counter. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Locking up with a collar and elbow. Switching into the side headlock.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Take off! Shooting star press!
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
Blast off!
Look out below! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Oh my gosh!
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
From the apron.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Moving into the ring. Oh, what? Strikes.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Into a powerbomb.
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Snap power slam.
He catches Gunther with a big counter. And now propped up in the corner.
On the second row. Corner enziguri.
Heading to the top rope here.
Pick your jaw up off the floor. 630.
Lately, things have been a tad heated between these competitors.
Yeah, this could develop into a pretty serious rivalry if it keeps escalating.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here and now, and that'll be the end of it.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
He's headed to the top now. Up high.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Hip drop to the gut.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh, man.
Oh, ow.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The champ is starting to suffer.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. He avoids the contact.
Gunther gets drawn in.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Quickly slips behind.
On a German suplex. Uh-oh. Gunther shifts that to his favor.
Oh, gripping the
Jaw! My goodness! That's insulting.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Gunther just ramped up his intensity.
Someone called the dentist. We're going to shut this down.
He kicks out with authority.
Staying in this one. Punching their way out of that one.
And he is directed into the corner.
Gotta hurt. The challenger focused on wearing down the champ's arm.
On the second rope.
Enziguri
Out of the corner.
turned it around with a reversal.
Going head to head. Putting each other to the test.
Counter on Gunther pays off.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two fighters pitting their haymakers on it right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And a roundhouse.
Front face lock applied with the underhook.
Oh, gutbuster.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two, and he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
An arm breaker. Planning something big here. Uh-oh.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Two. And that's it. New champ. New champ. Few superstars love basking in the cheers of the WWE Universe like Seth Rollins. Seth believes he deserves the adoration of the crowd and their chants drive him in the ring.
I don't think anyone would be wrong to call Rollins eccentric or an egomaniac, but even I have to admit, he really is as good as he claims.
Rollins has made a career out of proving that he belongs at the top of this industry. With the WWE Universe behind him, I don't see that changing anytime soon.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight.
Effective counter.
Man, strikes! Wow! Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
He answers right back.
Collar and elbow.
Goes for a headlock.
Power from the suplex. Rollins has proven over the years that he has so many ways to beat his opponents, so many ways to come out on top.
Yeah, and one of those ways, Cole, is getting into his opponent's heads. He's an absolute master at that. So when you're in the ring with Rollins, you want to make sure you're focused on just beating Rollins down.
Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
He got a little too confident with that one.
Seth Rollins gonna put his opponent away.
The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Down for the pin.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Heading to the outside now.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Jumping knee strike.
Lying visionary offensive mindset to work.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Here we go.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Versatility from Rollins.
Jumping knee strike on point.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Ooh. Down in the face.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Rollins from up high.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Launching.
All the way down to the floor.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Looks to well, good. The officials saw that happen. Foreign object. And this match will most likely turn personal very quickly. Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens facing off one-on-one tonight.
It's usually hard for a Kevin Owens match not to turn personal, Cole, but this one might be on a whole other level. A lot of unspoken conflict and resentment between these two.
At least there is on Kevin's end, Corey. I don't know that Cody feels that same conflict and resentment, but that doesn't matter to Kevin.
KO is entitled to his feelings, Saxton. You do well to realize that. And so would Cody, for that matter. And into a wrist lock.
Taking it to the shoulder.
Up top.
Down with a gourd buster.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Owens running into some trouble.
Cody unhinged as he just keeps going at Owens here.
Down to
Opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, what a shot.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Ooh!
Strong kick.
Running bulldog. And Corey, what do you think Kevin Owens has in mind here? What's his plan of attack for Cody?
Well, there's nothing KO loves more than a fight, Cole, and that's what he plans to do here. Owens will be looking to turn this whole thing into one big brawl, and Cody will most likely try to keep up. The key is for Owens to stop him every chance he gets. Stomp him out. Knock the wind out of him. I'm sure Owens will think of something.
And slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Sent right into the corner.
Ooh. Unleashing up their arms and chops.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Lands a kick to the gut.
Big knee. I also think Owens is bleeding now, guys.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Cody's capturing the momentum now.
Owens just can't.
On the apron.
Bulldog.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Inverted DDT! No clue what he hopes to find down there.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Returning to the ring now. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
The referee putting their foot.
And he goes for the pin. And easily kicks out of the count.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Catches the leg.
Rhodes hooking his opponent. And for the final cut.
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Uh-oh.
Man, what timing on that counter. German suplex. Running senton. Turns it into a pin attempt. Stops the ref count before 2.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Super kick.
What now? Ooh, stomp to the tummy.
Tommy. He's looking fairly drained.
And it's like KO only gets more aggressive as the fight goes on. Delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here.
Lighting up the chest of their opponent.
Uh-oh. Way too much.
Diving moonsault.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's 2. Kicks out.
How in the world did he kick out? Stomping. Ouch.
He wants this fight on the outside. Right to the kidneys from behind. Down with the bulldog.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Oh, sit-out slam. KO and Rhodes just continuing to absolutely pummel each other deep in the weeds of this match. This could end at any moment, and when it does, it'll be an end to an absolute battle. We can see a count out here.
And back in before the referees count.
In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
A pedigree.
Into the pinfall for the victory. No! Kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner and unloading.
No!
Crashing to the floor.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match. Bulldog!
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Bulldog brings them down.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh, my goodness.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent for the crossroads.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
2. And the dry spell has come to an end.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody was able to focus and take the fight to KO. I'm sure Cody's hurting right now, but at least he's able to have his arm raised here.
Yeah, a lot of pent-up frustration was left.
No. Suicide dive. Cody sizing him up, getting ready.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hook. There's Crossroads. Huge toss. Ooh.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Cody looking to end things once and for all. Has KO in his sight.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. Crossroads.
The unification of the world champ. When brands emerge. In WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen. And unbreakably covered for the title.
And Orton kicks out. Not even a 2 count for him.
Nice go behind there.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Well-executed takedown.
Measuring. Face stomp.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Fist directly to the gut.
Locking up.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
Rapid fire right hands.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Raining down right hands.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Oh my gosh!
And Orton now chaining some offense together.
Solo needs to start reacting quicker. Measuring. Face stomp.
Randy Orton, as sadistic as they come, how do you prepare for a competitor like that, Corey?
Honestly, Cole, you need to be just as sadistic as Orton. The Viper exists on a different frequency altogether. And if you really plan to go toe-to-toe with him, you also may need to go to that place.
Bang! Crucial counter there. European uppercut. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. And you can
see the effects of that on Sikoa's face now.
The Viper with further plans in mind. Patented offense with the
vintage Randy Orton. Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressive as ever.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex.
A back suplex right onto the apron. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring.
And this is our cue to get up.
As their opponent up and spine meet announce desk.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
4, 5, 6. No. Through the table. Unbelievable impact. Shattering the table and shattering the opposition.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand.
Coming back from the outside now.
Now heading outside.
Lights out. This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, Sikoa holding him at bay.
Sikoa putting his opponent on notice. Oof, that'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match. Oh, that's just insulting. Big boot! Taking out the knee.
Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
Solo's perseverance being tested.
Ooh, he fends that off.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
Now's a chance for Sikoa to get back into this match.
Capitalizing on Sikoa's mistake. Solid contact from the Viper. Counter into a jawbreaker.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Spiking DDT.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
An RKO from out of nowhere.
Can the champ recover from that?
2.
And Randy Orton has just reached the top of the mountain.
I gotta say, the title has been looking good.
Rollins looking for it. Stop!
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Makes the cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. There's the pin.
A kick out before 3. He really thought that was it.
He flips that around.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidating. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Oh, what a response. And here we go, returning to the ring. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
From the outside, massive miscalculation on that one.
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? He should revoke his license for this.
Amazing resilience on display from Seth Rollins.
How did Rollins kick out?
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes.
Oh my God! It's Frankensteiner.
Rollins may be laid to rest.
2, 3, no! 2 count!
I cannot believe it, Corey. Seth Rollins is still alive.
Next level fortitude from Rollins.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. He's looking a little battered now.
Rollins unleashes athleticism there.
Rollins caught off guard.
Spinebuster! Boom!
Whoa! Just tossing that table around.
Take off!
Vicious kicks to the gut.
Oh! Gets driven into the corner.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. What a counter by Rollins.
Ooh!
German suplex.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think it take...
Springboard corkscrew moonsault.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Big elbow.
Whoa, ladder hits. Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
Oh, that just
Looks like it busted him open.
not a good spot to be in. What now? What now?
Oh! Getting out of harm's way.
Single leg drop kick caught him. And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Way too misses big time.
Famouser. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
This is not going to be pretty. Not there. Not like that. And he re-enters into the ring.
Table is shattered into pieces. He just has to stay down after that.
Oh, he's going to be picking splinters out for weeks.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Packed crowd on their toes. This
is what it is all about.
And he retaliates. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Neckbreaker.
Way too dumbing down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Boom! Read that one. Boom!
Setting up for it looks like, oh no!
Boom! Northern Lights through the table.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Goes for the pin. He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, Becca!
A huge victory for one of the best in the men's division, Michael.
And you really... I like the way this matchup's starting.
Yeah, some good sportsmanship, or maybe not.
Now's no time for sportsmanship. These two want to tear each other apart.
It was just a handshake.
These two can't stand one another. I can't wait to see them throw hands.
Well, here we go. We shouldn't expect a friendly bit of competition between these superstars in this one.
Mind games are definitely at play here, gentlemen. Getting into your opponent's head, making them question every step and move they make, that's why you do something like that.
Yeah, you cannot deny how even the smallest change in game plan can have long-lasting effects as the match continues. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
No way.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
And into the collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Rollins goes behind for the schoolboy.
Oh, what a super kick from the Architect.
Taking aim on the arm. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. Perfectly.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. What's going to happen here?
Don't do this.
Oh, gosh.
Sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb.
Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Corey, what's the secret of getting the better of Seth Rollins in the ring?
Well, there's no real trick to beating Rollins, but in my opinion, you've got to take the fight to him. You can't back down from Rollins for even a second, because if you do, he'll steal the match right out from under you.
Jumping knee strike on point.
Ooh, just relentless.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Bang! He finds a counter. Big boot! Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Off the barricade. Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Boom! Well, what are we about to witness here?
Grit your teeth.
Oh, my gosh!
Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble. Elbow after elbow after elbow.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do.
He's going for the cover.
Going for the pin. Count doesn't even begin.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. Look at these kicks.
Bang! Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Super kick.
And the counter from Rollins.
What an innovative maneuver from Rollins.
Underselling as always. Who else do you see doing that around here? Rollins lining it up. Stop. Now Rollins needs to end this.
The cover! What a kick out at two.
Oh, once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he gonna fade?
Nice escape.
A well-aimed strike.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And he fights it off.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? From Rollins. Oh, missed connection. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next-level brutality.
And he slides him back to the mat.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. From Rollins.
Ooh, Rollins flies. Knee strike connects.
Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No!
Rollins with the stomp.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Shoulders down. No, he beats the count.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew. But it wasn't. Ooh. These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their fire won't allow them to give up.
Into the Alabama slam. Watching. Oh.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, strong impact.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Oh, man.
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by. Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them.
Rollins landing awkward outside.
Look out! What? Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Strikes with another punch.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Ow! We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Clear off the announce table. This isn't going to end well. Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? This is grueling. Look at that.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Heading to the top turnbuckle there.
Incoming!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Driven down through the table. These superstars showing how much a win means to them. Willing to create wreckage anywhere and everywhere.
This could be it for the 3 count. Going for the cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Seth
You got to be incredibly focused on a particular body part.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Caught that and reversed it.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
You saw that coming. Talk about rocking the jaw.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
And a ripcord drop kick.
Middle rope forearm on point.
That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Boom! What a shot.
And she's set right into that corner.
Wicked clothesline.
Reigns hits him.
Rhea went down in a heap. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Targeting this.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Eludes the attack.
Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
That's the kind of move that puts food on the table.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. No coming back from Reigns after that.
Second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to... He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch. Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Uh-oh.
Caught the leg and makes them pay.
Bam!
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Oh, man. We all know what's coming here.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
The riptide. That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Opponent lying face first, and now
The camel clutch is applied. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission.
Tournament action underway, and Corey, the bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start digging deep. This is where you separate the contenders from the pretenders.
Ooh. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Corey, how could you proceed in this type of match?
But you can't overthink it. You simply have to beat the life out of your opponent, and when they're hanging on by a thread, stuff them in the ambulance and slam the door.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Misses the target.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Oh, a moonsault.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at
all these
my
curb
God.
stomps.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's making his way to ringside now. And he tosses him back in now. Oh, he saw it coming. Heading to ringside now. Stomping down. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, but this tournament is far from over for him. A little damage isn't going to change that.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Hammerlock now, and a lariat. Tossed back into the ring.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Incoming.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Oh, what a quick answer. Well-placed elbow. Break up the maneuver.
Oh, what a boot.
Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why? Up on top of the ambulance? What's he gonna do now?
Interesting choice to close the ambulance doors. Must be a defensive strategy.
He's starting to climb up the ambulance. My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse.
Nothing about this match has to feel good, but right on top of an ambulance is a whole other world of pain.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Spine buster! And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this match brings out in people.
One step ahead there.
Boom! This is one precarious situation up on that ambulance.
Just shows you the lengths these superstars are willing to go to. Each athlete finding an answer for...
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
This could be like...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Ooh, that's gonna bruise. Nothing but devastating damage can happen up there. Cooler heads need to prevail. This is what I was afraid of. Don't do it.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a gamble and it paid off. Soaring off the top of that ambulance. What's his plan here?
Buster! CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. And you know he picked the shovel because he was looking to send a message.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Ooh! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Big kick right to the gut.
What's CM Punk going for here? Backbreaker! Taking steps toward the top rope.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Up high!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Good God Almighty, that could end it all right here.
Anticipated that.
Oh! This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near.
Bruised but not broken. This one is going as long as there's breath in their lungs. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Fights back with an enziguri.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't...
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but...
Right hand will...
Looking to inflict even more damage right here. F10 facebuster.
This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
That might just be all she wrote.
If he could only find a way to haul his opponent into that ambulance. Punk with his opponent in position.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Now make this your time. Get them in the ambulance and slam the doors. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
From way up, pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Boom! Claymore delivered. That could have done him in for good.
Might be the prelude before a visit to the local medical facility.
Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
Knee right to the face. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh my God. Ooh. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
He averts the offense. Ooh, what a calf kick.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Clearly,
he's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
elbow drop.
Piercing.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang, go to sleep.
This is the opening. A chance to end this ambulance match and stop this anarchy. man. He gets him with the knee. Choke slam. Punk avoids that one. From behind. Back suplex.
Now it's all about hauling a carcass into the back of that ambulance.
Oh my!
Inflicting pain at will.
He'll make his way to the ring.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
Connects on the kick. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. The counter with a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, ouch! And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
And now headed to the outside.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. He's going up.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sit on the top.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Knew what was coming there.
Jumping knee strike on point.
And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after your opponent's head is brazen, but very effective.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Punk looking for GTS. Go to sleep. That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Got him right where he wants him.
Check out the springboard.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors. Don't do it.
Oh, crash and burn.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Legs caught. Got it.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Byron's feeling happy.
Big ending.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
One more door to end this carnage. And they can slam this door shut. It's open.
And they shut the door and have won this ambulance match.
What a grueling victory.
Here is your winner, Demon Scorpion Scatina.
Happy to avoid the ambulance ride tonight. And we are set. First round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament. And he goes crashing to the outside. Cody looking to attack from above.
Way too. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
turns that in his favor.
Ooh. Got out of the way. Brought down with the Bulldog.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Oof.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher.
And again. Ruthless. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Ooh.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes
The bionic elbow.
Oh, the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
Cody seizes opportunity and takes control of the OTC.
Corey, any words of wisdom for a superstar in the unique position of competing in an ambulance match?
I'd say try and keep your distance from that ambulance until you're in full control of your opponent. The last thing you want is to get yourself over there when you lack the upper hand and end up on the wrong side of that closing door.
Caught in a bad spot. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes. Takes out the knee.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Heave aside. Jeez.
Cody clearly not the only one with something to prove in this fight.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
God mode engaged, and Roman Reigns is blasting Cody Rhodes.
Forearm smash after the stomps. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Cody Rhodes finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Cody has to push now while the window's open. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Goodness, inverted suplex.
Look at this, opening the back doors, taking a big step towards success in this ambulance match. Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Ooh! Ooh, right to the leg. And Roman getting stuck with even more offense.
Starting to feel the hurt here. This is where a good motor comes in handy during a tournament.
Rhodes looking to end this. There's Crossroads.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And he's staggering to his feet. About to head right into danger. Springboard drop kick.
Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Moves from the ring to the outside. Got them off their feet here.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and this match is over.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. And Reigns got turned around there.
The adrenaline is pumping and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Trying to at least slam one door. Halfway home now.
Just close the second door and victory is yours.
Shut the door, seal their fate.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Wow. Oh, Cody manages to counter.
Cody looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. crossroads.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Chucked into the back of the ambulance. Shut the doors and this one's over.
First door shut. Needs one more.
Pushing with every fiber of their being. The Slick forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Ouch. And he turned it around. And he's going to the top.
From the top. Reigns averts the attack.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment.
Stops that offense from connecting. He finds a counter for Rhodes. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Catches an uppercut.
Boom. What a headbutt. Cody is losing command in this one.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Reigns cuts him off.
He's finding a way to slow his...
Reigns, guillotine applied. This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena on their own accord.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Look at this. This can't be good.
And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to close one.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match.
And boom, the door's shut and there's the winner.
What a grueling battle.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Serious implications in this contest. Winner advances in the tournament. Loser has to head back to the locker room. Ousted from the event moving forward.
Bam!
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Undertaker headed top rope. From way up, swinging those ambulance doors open, could have one thing in mind. Reversal by the Undertaker. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
picked up and being carried around now.
Powerbomb into the ambulance? My gosh!
Desperately trying to close the first.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
Yeah, talk about a desperate attempt to stay in this thing.
You take the high road, Saxton, I'll take the low road. I guarantee I'll reach the destination before you do.
Corey, so many things can become your enemy in a match like this. How does a competitor avoid having the ambulance doors shut on them?
What you do in the ring is important to grab the advantage, but you need to maintain control all the way to the ambulance. Dragging a motionless body might prove to be the hardest challenge. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Undertaker gets reversed. jeopardizing position here.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and call it a night. Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle right across the shoulders.
He manages to slip out of the way. Belly to belly.
And I don't think The Undertaker has quite found his opponent's weaknesses yet.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from The Rock on that attack.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Undertaker sent ringside. And this one could be moving to ringside. What a display of strength here. Counter. Saw it coming.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Boom! Desperately trying to close the first of...
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Hoisted up high here.
Powerbombed into the back of the ambulance.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory. Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
Oh, that's just insulting. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
The most electric offense in all of sports entertainment. Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, as The Undertaker can get to you and break you down in so many ways, and that was one of them.
He's gotten on top of this ambulance. What now? Oh, no!
And completely missed the mark.
Landing with a sickening thud. All risk and no reward after that leap off the ambulance.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Powerbombed into the ambulance.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon. Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Uh-oh.
No!
And he gets set back into the ring. Closing the ambulance doors, perhaps as a precaution.
Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And a reversal from The Undertaker. The Undertaker! Oh, we've seen this so many times before.
Embarking on your last ride. That was a hard-hitting offensive Undertaker right there. Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
Please no!
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line, using everything to your advantage, even your own body.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power. Tombstone pile driver. Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby.
Oof. Boom! And a big boot.
Denied with an elbow. Up. Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation. Oof. Gut punch.
Nasty. Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
Boom. And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
On the top. Tumbling down.
And The Rock gets warded off. Not looking good in this position. Are you kidding me? He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Driven into the barricade. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. Connects. Saw it coming. Ooh, great anticipation.
Uses an elbow to disrupt. What power.
Tombstone! And now is the time. Now is his moment. He's got to get him into the ambulance fast if he wants to end this thing.
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. Yet, trying to force the first door. One door shot. We could be looking at the end here.
Pushing with everything they've got.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this. He's got The Undertaker dead to rights, and it looks like the gunslinger's out of ammo.
There it is!
Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Oh, ouch. Desperately trying to close the first of
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
If they can slam this door shut, it's...
And they actually escape from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Oh, atomic drop! Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Looks like he's coming back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Rock saw that one.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
A submission won't win the match here.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Uh-oh. About to hit. By the People's Champ. Okay, that has to be enough. Has to be able to end this now.
Nothing but dead weight and two doors stand between him and victory.
This is a hell of a...
Now just needs to get that second door closed. Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win. And with that, they have won the ambulance match.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
That's the end of this one, and the ambulance is off.
This is going to be a tough match to recover from.
possible matchups in this tournament, I'd say we've got one of the best in front of us right now.
Look, I'll admit, I've had my fingers crossed it would work out this way. This one has real show-stealing potential.
Power slam!
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Ova creates an opening for himself.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, really just laying it in. Debilitating attack on the leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Chucked right out of the ring.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Corey, an ambulance match is uncharted water for a lot of superstars. What can these competitors expect?
I know it's cliche, Cole, but expect the unexpected. The only way to win is to force your opponent into the ambulance. Come to think of it, that's the only rule. This is the type of matchup that will reward the creative and crazy.
And Rollins looked a step behind.
That type of physicality earning Femi the advantage.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
And a steam. Carefully measured knee drop. Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, he scouted that one. What a display of strength here.
Oh, God.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Sling blade. High-risk plans from Rollins.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
From Rollins. Oh, the knees. Did you hear that?
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
The amount of damage getting handed out here speaks to how much winning this tournament would mean to these competitors.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
Pedigree. Rollins proving just how...
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Femi timed that one well.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. A reversal. He saw that coming. Trying to at least slam one door shut. Halfway home now. Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Femi saw what was coming. That catches Ova looking. Turning the tables.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then...
My Lord.
And Rollins getting battered there.
Well, we're deep into this tournament match. This is where things get serious. He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is. He's headed to the roof of the ambulance. He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is.
Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about.
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind. Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind? He's starting to climb up the ambulance. Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now? He's gotten on top of this ambulance. What now? Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Look at this. This can't be good.
This has... We're gonna see it. Stop!
He's looking absolutely comatose after that.
Lucky for him, there's a ride to a medical facility waiting ringside.
No backing down here.
Oh my goodness, not from up there!
To risk destroying yourself to destroy your opponent is deranged. But it might be what's needed to get them into the ambulance. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Rollins is set to slay. Rollins looking to end it with a stomp.
That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Boom!
Look at this power from Owens. My God!
Turns it around. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Ripcord applied. Oh, and a forearm.
And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee, but I agree, this is concerning.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Not a good spot to be in.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Look at the struggle just to shut that.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance. Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Doing their best at first door shut. Needs one more. Just close the second door.
And this match is over.
What a fight.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
There's our winner of this ambulance match. And of all the possible matchups in this tournament, I'd say we've got one of the best in front of us right now.
Look, I'll admit I've had my fingers crossed it would work out this way. This one has real show-stealing potential.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
No, went down low with a headbutt.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Rollins sent ringside. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. The Rock with some good timing here.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, and in a tournament, you have to be extra cautious. Today's injuries could lead to problems down the road.
Look at this, opening the back doors, taking a big step towards success in this ambulance match.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Rollins from up high.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's...
From the top!
All the way down to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Calculating the next move here. Powerbomb right into the ambulance. Can you believe it?
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Kick to the stomach. And slides back into the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, wow. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh, and back of the elbow.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Turns that away.
Sling blade! This sadistic environment seems to favor the type of superstar who is more focused on torturing their opponent than the actual victory.
Absolutely, Cole. This is a sinister, punishing match that makes superstars use all of their resourcefulness. There will be no breathing room given as these combatants battle towards the end.
The Rock digging deep into the playbook.
Walking in the sharpshooter, will his opponent tap out?
And yes.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
And The Rock talks about just bringing it.
About the hook. Rock bottom. He told him, I'm taking your move, and I'm taking this match.
Taking flight.
5-star frog splash. Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
Just ejected from the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Rollins got out of the way.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Boom! Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Half one door shut. We could be looking at the end here. Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
I can't believe them.
They actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Oh, targeted the arm. And he just got caught good once again.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Oh!
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, stomping away. A blow to the back of the neck. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down, showing exactly why he's the great one.
An absolutely electrifying attack from The Rock.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Chucked into the back of the ambulance. Shut the doors and this one's over.
This is a hell of a...
One door shut. We could be looking at the end here.
If they can slam this door shut, it's over. I can't believe it's so close.
Almost there! Almost there!
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Pedigree. Pure skill on display from Seth Rollins.
Yeah, I believe my own hype too, if I could do that.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
As their opponent in the ambulance and one step closer to victory. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
Right into a DDT.
Attacking the leg there.
Had that move from The Rock scouted. Single leg drop kick caught him. Turns that in his favor. What a drop kick. Double axe handle.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Nice job dodging contact there. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
With the counter.
Ooh, man.
Try.
First door shut. Needs one more. Just close the second door and victory is yours.
Shut the door. Seal their fate.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Push him up and a knee strike.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
He's gotten on top of this ambulance. What now?
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind?
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now?
Oh my God!
Wow!
And completely missed the mark.
Definitely not how they drew that one up. Big risk leading to big bruises. And his body seems to be the preferred target. Inverted DDT.
Rollins.
No stop. RKO instead.
Oh! We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on? Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Powerbombed into the back of the ambulance.
Look at the struggle just to shut.
Now just needs to get that second door closed. pushing with every fiber of their being.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Rollins lining it up. Stop!
He has to put him in the back of the ambulance now. This is the perfect time.
Lift it up. What's next?
As their opponent in the ambulance and one step closer to victory.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Inches away from ending this one. And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Able to slip out of that one.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Pedigree! Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Curb stop.
Now make this your time. Get them in the ambulance and slam the doors.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Oh, man. Doing their best.
One more door to end this carnage. Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
They slammed the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Watching the survivor of this ambulance. There's a lot on the line in this semifinals match. These superstars are determined to reach that ultimate final round.
This final match is so close, these competitors can taste it.
That's some serious motivation for them to give this fight their all. It should be a fun one to watch. Ooh. He saw that one coming.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Sky high! Look out below! From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Oh, watch this display of power.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Crushing the knee there.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Getting those doors open. Thoughts of winning are popping into this combatant's head. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Hoisted all the way up and down. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Ribs first across the barricade.
Corey, we know the goal of this match, but what exactly is the strategy, if there is any, when it comes to an ambulance match?
Strike hard, strike often. Let me tell you, to get the job done, things are not going to look pretty. Power slam. Good night.
Ooh, chair shot takes the wind right out. Back into the ring now.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Roman just solidifying his position at the top with that kind of offense.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. And he now slides back into the ring.
Wedging the chair into the turnbuckles.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Jumping knee strike on point.
Into the barricade. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Bringing a steel chair into play here. Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Reigns now losing ground.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh my God!
Put in the corner now.
Sent to the outside of the ring.
What in the world is this superstar thinking here?
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
No way!
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Setting up for something here.
Right across the larynx. Emergency personnel is ready. Stop them in and close that ambulance door.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Oh, my goodness. Just strike it at will.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Boom, what impact.
Steel chair to the temple.
Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Gets out of the way of that one.
Right in the kisser.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary.
You might as well turn the ambulance sirens on now. This one's as good as done.
Ouch. Headed to the outside.
But Claymore! That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, God.
The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
Caught in a bad spot.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and call it a night.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory. First door shut. Needs one more.
Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory.
the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Sling blade! He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He's got his hands on the bat. One home run swing could end this match. Clubhouse winner is the shovel, which means someone besides Saxton is getting buried tonight.
And enters back into the ring.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
From way up.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there.
The power of Roman Reigns.
Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why?
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
Claymore! Good night! But can he take advantage here and get him over to the ambulance? Can he do it?
Oh! Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you...
Torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Hold on a second. Once those doors shut, has no intention of ending things just yet.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Boom, what a punch.
Kick to the gut.
What a right.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Reigns, what a spear by Reigns.
This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
Boom!
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Superman punch from Reigns.
The head of the table asserting himself once again.
Different. He is simply different.
Right into a counter.
He might have just bought himself the time he needs to carry his opponent into that ambulance.
Face first into the chair. Man, this place is jumping. Reigns Pushes to the outside. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. And he retaliates. And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
Ooh. Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him. Oh.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Reigns plans in motion.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. And he re-enters into the ring.
110th Street Slam.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
That was rough. And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Oh!
Here's the combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Sling blade. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
It's like I always say, he who has the sledgehammer has the last laugh. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's being picked apart.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
And Reigns reverses.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game. You stay here, Saxton.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The storm is coming.
Fall through the table. Irreparable harm has just been done to this competitor.
Smash clear through our announce table. Unbelievable.
Uh-oh. Here we go. F10 facebuster.
Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby.
Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Holy, meet the barricade. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
The barricade. Dodges away.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back door of the ambulance.
Oh! Desperately
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door. They slam the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
And we are underway with the tournament finals.
These superstars have left it all on the line, and they are one match away from victory. The end is finally in front of them.
Just one more match to etch your name in history. And for me, one more match until I finally get rid of Saxton.
Rollins with a reversal.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Owen fights back.
Boom! Boot!
Nice.
Launched right out of the ring. Seth Rollins up the turnbuckle.
If this lands, it's over.
Whoa, what a landing. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Effectively using the knee.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? A revolution knee. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Corey, in this match, you want to beat your opponent down so they can't fight back at all as you head towards the ambulance.
Well, it's all about control. Controlling your opponent and controlling the location of the match.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh!
Knee right to the face!
Oh, man.
Focusing on the leg there. Oh, man.
Oh, my!
Oof.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Bang! He finds a counter. And he slides him back to the mat.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Rollins landing awkward outside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Rollins with an homage.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Backdropped.
Being carried around now. Oh, and it's reversed.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. The head of the table cinches it in.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out somebody's...
He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does. Bam! By Reigns! And this is the best opening to get his opponent into the back of the ambulance.
Gets lifted into position.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and this match is over. Look at the struggle.
One more door to end this carnage.
Pushing with everything they've got.
Come on, shut the thing, win the thing, come on!
The door is closed. This one's over.
This match was everything it was advertised to be.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
These combatants kick off this Eliminator Gauntlet, one of the most demanding matches in WWE.
Every competitor in the ring is a threat to your ultimate goal of being the final competitor standing. Ooh! What a hot shot! Sent all the way to the outside.
Now looking
To the sky!
Through the air. And connects. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Kinshasa. Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Cover! She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real...
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. She's fully locked into submission now. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey.
You have to be ready for anything. If you make it to the next match, you don't know who your next opponent is until you're staring at them.
And you cannot prepare. You cannot formulate a game plan.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Crushing impact corner.
And a couple back elbows to follow.
Cover! Is it enough? And still in this.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
My, oh my, what elevation. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Perez is bleeding profusely now. Punishing the leg.
And she's returning fire. Catches the kick.
Knee right to the face.
She's looking to put Roxanne away.
No slowing Tatum Paxley down now as she makes her entrance and
Up into the torture rack.
oh! Feast your eyes. Perez looks out of it.
Makes a cover. And it's the end of this line for Perez. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Hazardous situation for Paxley.
Cover. Near fall.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Tatum has to plot a way to get back into this.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Did not expect her to go for the shovel, but I don't envy her opponent right about now.
Paxley. Tatum Paxley into a psycho trap.
Paxley may have sealed things up.
Here's the pin. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Backpack face buster.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Paxley comes right back at her.
What a suplex. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Whoa, leaping through the air. Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage. And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
It knew what was coming there.
She's managing to...
Tatum Paxley.
Dana Parker is looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
And their night's over. See ya.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Oh, torturous knee.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Tatum Paxley into a psycho trap.
That could end Jada's night.
2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. Blow after blow, hit after hit. Somehow these women just keep going.
Their drive, their will to keep fighting can't be extinguished.
Forearm to the kidneys. Oh, final cut.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
This is Tatum looking at her best. Top rope. 450 splash. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Tatum Paxley into a psycho trap.
Paxley may have sealed things up.
2. And she's still in the game.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker's getting exposed.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
Steering clear there.
Back elbow. No slowing down Rhea Ripley now as she makes her entrance into this gauntlet match.
Oh, coming down hard with that shovel. Boom!
Trying to string.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes!
Good time.
Can that finish Jada?
Cover! 2! They're out. This is all over. Jada Parker's taken out of the gauntlet.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Look out!
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Actually avoids that one.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack. A face buster knee smash.
That looks painful.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
Paxley comes right back at her.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Tatum Paxley to the psycho trap.
Paxley may have sealed things up.
2 count. No, my, that was
was close.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
There's Tatum packs it into a psycho trap.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
She covers for the pin. Game over for Tatum. Eliminated from this match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Gets the reversal. Oh, sister Abigail from Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
Ripley's dreams of winning this gauntlet just came crashing down.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. And now we've got Rhea Ripley stepping into this gauntlet match.
Bang! Oh, with authority!
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. And again.
Boom, what impact! Alexa carrying the momentum of this match.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
Ooh!
Say what you will about her, but Little Miss Bliss has this crowd in the palm of her hand.
The face has been planted.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Tossed back into the ring.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
This battle rages.
Boom, what impact.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the riptide.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
There's two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Ow. A striking blow. Oh, right to the gut. Stop to the gut.
Running swanton.
Shoulders down. Shoulders shoots up before two.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Goes into the corner. Textbook scoop slam.
Ah, Bliss, look at this! Vintage Alexa Bliss!
Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shuttle. Absolutely savage.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Hold on, look who's here. Thea Hale is ready.
She's got the shoulders down. And she fights it off.
What a match.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Tie. I think Ripley can end this.
Two. What in the world?
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to three than that.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
Face basement drop kick. No doubt, Thea's having trouble here.
Hale has to turn this around and quick. Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it. Thea is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
That can make an opening for her.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes. German suplex.
Takes down their opponent. The hoverboard lock is in.
As the arm trapped her. The arm trapped. Stops Ripley's attack.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
But Alexa has to push now while the window's open. Countered into an inverted DDT.
Has to find a way out of this. Continue attacks from Rhea.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Thea gets the better there.
Well, right to the schoolgirl.
And a kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Insecurity finds its mark.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And it looks like she's got the sledgehammer. Can someone please take it away from her?
The arm absorbing the damage.
Here we go. Knox entering the gauntlet.
Whoa!
Suicide dive.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. Thea Hale is in big trouble. Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT. Can Alexa clinch this one?
Whoa.
Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
The Kimura.
Kimura lock of
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
German suplex.
He gets around the attack.
Knox kicking out the leg of her opponent, and the shiniest wizard connects. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
There's two. Not for Rico trying, but Rhea Ripley has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that. Insult to injury.
And we're still seeing the fight left in Alexa there.
Yeah, Bliss is giving everything she has left.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Looks like Tegan is locked in on their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
And look at it cinch in.
Hoverboard lock, is it? Has the arm trapped her. Had the arm trapped. Broken up with a fist to the face. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Sister Abigail. Alexa might decide it right here.
Two. End of the road for Tegan Knox, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
See the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT! No way! Stealing her opponent's move? 2!
Oh, man, Alexa Bliss has just been eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
And it seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. She gets put in the corner. Unloads a shot to the gut. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, that shot has to knock you out. Able to ward that off.
And that appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Here we go.
Bang! What a move! Ah, foot just stomping down.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Oh, missed connection.
Go behind.
German 9.
What's Nikita's intent here?
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
Thea Hale has been eliminated. She is out of this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Here is Molly Holly, who wants to prove she can survive the gauntlet.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
There's press! There's press!
Yes.
There's press! And saw what was coming there. Kick gets caught.
Oh, man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Wow!
Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh, man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere. Evasive maneuvering there.
Got them off their feet here.
Michinoku driver.
Holly's hopes are waning here.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
Inferno DDT connects. Fighting back with everything she has.
Ooh, bullseye.
Momentum is pivoted towards Nikita.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities.
She's gonna She had that scouted.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That's possibly the trigger for Holly to battle her way back into this.
And look at for a back suplex. Very nice. Will it be? Kicking out in time.
She just won't stay down.
Sent into the corner.
Holly avoids that.
Gets
is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam. Exclamation delivered by Naomi.
Cover. 2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. What else does Naomi need to do? She's fought so hard, but still can't close it out.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Boom.
Look at this from Holly.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Goes low to sweep them right off their feet.
Coquina clutch.
Locked into the cover. Barely kicks out.
She just will not go away.
She gets bounced into the corner.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Good night.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof. Naomi looking highly motivated right now.
Oh, she calls it the rear view. Throws her back in from ringside. Quicker than Naomi there.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
And a quick kick out.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Picked up and being carried around now. Right to the throat. Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
It could be curtains for Molly.
Is it enough? The cover.
Kiana James entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Molly Holly.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
And Kiana fends her off.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k. Will James follow it up?
2 count. Not for lack of trying, but Nikita Lyons has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forget where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Into a monkey flip. Bam! Oh, man! Oh, stop!
Uh-oh. Poison Rana.
Lands a knee.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out. Naomi just adding salt to the wound right now.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Here we go.
Crash and burn.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced
On the top. Double axe handle connects.
Goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
She escapes the attack. Just driven into the mat.
Oh, straight forearm.
Naomi getting measured. The glow nearly extinguished.
Well, Nelson cinched it into a sit-out slam, giving her opponent a taste of her own medicine.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable kick out. She knows firsthand how devastating that move is.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
Submission! Locked in! Is it over? Is he gonna... She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Miscalculation on that one. Chu has thrown her hat down in this gauntlet. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Stalking a downed opponent and a vicious boot.
And a boot in the face. Nasty stomp of the arm.
Kiana is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Ouch. Turns it around. She countered that into her own offense.
Wendy just rubbing it in now.
Naomi. Feel the glow. A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Wow, belly to belly.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind. Inverted DDT. As their opponent biting their nose.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
Oh my God, no.
She's going for it. And so Kiana James has to exit this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. From the top, all the way to the outside.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Finds a counter for Chu.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Oh!
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Uh-oh!
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
For Nelson.
Now it's Jackson entering the gauntlet.
That could be curtains for Wendy.
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Naomi thought she had a beat there, but this one will continue.
Jackson staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
Uh-oh, feel the glow!
Here it is, cinched in.
Is hope fading? Is a couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Ooh. Oh my gosh!
German suplex. Caught in a bad spot. Scoop slam. What a shot!
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Caught with a clothesline.
corner.
And a big chop.
This could do it. Kick out. She still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And I think we just might see.
The call might have clinched it there.
Looking for the pin. And it's all over when you choose been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm. And she slides her back to the mat. What a counter!
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Full extension on the split leg drop.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Naomi! Feel the glow! Feel it, guys! Feel it!
I'm feeling it.
This is the work, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
From the middle rope. She manages to... Uh-oh, feel the glow! Submission! Locked! A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Way to avoid that.
Not looking good. In this position. That's off the ropes.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Jackson is firing up, no doubt about it. Around we go, boom!
Taken down. Nicely done.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Gets stonewalled. Arm sister,
Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw.
she's got it. Got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Leading her into the corner now.
What a response from Jackson.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Full Nelson cinched it into a sit-out slam.
Crosses out. That's it.
Cover. Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Nikki was almost down for the count. Almost about to meet defeat.
What else does Naomi need to do? She's fought so hard, but still can't close it out. Naomi is locked in on her opponent now.
Boom. Popped right in the face.
Here we go. Valhalla entering the Gauntlet.
Cover! 2 count. There it is, the end of the Gauntlet for Naomi.
Still early in this Gauntlet match. We still have 5 more contestants on the list. Another big move.
Sit-up, slam.
Jackson landed that
And
perfectly.
into the cover. So hard to make it close. She couldn't finish the Gauntlet tonight.
We still got a lot ahead of us with 4 more entrants on the list.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Unique
Big submission being applied.
Inverted Texas cloverleaf applied. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Into the cover. And so it's the Gauntlet for Jackson. She saw it coming.
Another elimination, but we've still got 3 entrants on deck. And looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the Gauntlet.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Put into the corner. What?
Naomi is some athlete. Split leg moonsault.
Valhalla won't come back from that.
On a kick out. She's not done yet.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her. Wow, the power. Looking to counter. Ooh, nasty kick.
It's unleashing a fury of strikes on their opponent. Running knee.
man, oh man. Cover. There's 2. Fights out at 2.
She just won't stay down.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
This superstar looks to be upping the ante in their arsenal.
Into a fisherman's suplex. Nicely done. Feel like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Naomi out of harm's way.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. She's got the shoulders down. That'll be the end of it in this Gauntlet match.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this Gauntlet match.
Next in the Gauntlet is Blair Davenport. This should be interesting.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Counters. Producing a trampoline. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Shoulders down.
And only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Both wrists captured and
Davenport with a big-time move.
Cover. 2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Effective dodge there.
Catches the leg.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Right on the mark. Rear view by Naomi.
Cover can keep Blair down.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
the answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
What else does Naomi need to do? She's fought so hard, but still can't close it out.
Oof.
Chopping tree right at the trunk.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Oh, this is interesting. Io Sky getting in on this gauntlet action.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Naomi, feel the glow. There it is. A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Back suplex. She covers for the pin. She breaks the ref's count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Some athlete.
Naomi making a statement.
Into the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall.
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it. Oh, did you hear that?
Rear view by Naomi.
And that can keep Blair down.
Into the cover. She's down and out. Blair Davenport couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Oh, my Lord.
Both wrists captured. And
That was nasty.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
She turns it around with the rope.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Can she finish it? Here it is, Koji clutch.
This could result in the tap out. I don't know how much.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Oh, diving leg drop. This has to be it.
Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Off the ropes.
Leg drop. Calls out the rear view.
Naomi nailed it.
Makes the cover. No, she kicked out.
Io defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea if that was just on instinct or what, but she refused to stay down.
Sunset flip applied. Not done there.
Feel it, guys.
There
Feel
it is. I'm feeling it. My God.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh my God, DDT! Lights out.
Sky able to steer clear.
Oh, disturbing impact.
She turns that attack away.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
And Io Sky clearly wants a fight here.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Oh, man, by the hair.
Airway
puts an end to that. Io Sky floating over into the Cody clutch.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? Tap out!
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
What a gauntlet match we just witnessed, folks.
The genius of the Sky never failing to impress. What a performance. is here. This is going to be good.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee.
This match is underway and submission rules are in place.
Bianca Belair with the power.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Did Belair just...
Torture rack submission.
Locking in the...
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. Caught on the chin. Obviously, a deep knowledge of technical wrestling is needed in this.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Top bomb.
Bad spot for Belair.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Really working that.
Oh, just like that. Bianca Belair, there's the power. A number of clotheslines from Bianca. Lands a timely reversal. Neck breaker. Standing shooting star press, incredible. Bianca gets rescinded right back. Big boot. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Selecting the shovel, and you know what that means.
Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it.
County kiss of death.
Will Belair close this out?
And here we go. Single leg crab. There may be no getting out of this. The single leg Boston crab.
Gotta figure out a way.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Forearm club.
Big time spine buster.
Should lead to a big time win.
Ooh, how about you take a shovel across your dome? Raquel has something brewing.
Down with a powerbomb. And here we go. The post.
Amazing display of leg.
Belair's in a jam here.
Powerbomb dropped in.
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
Fends it off. Good counter.
What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
Running knee. Power slam. And Bianca had it scouted. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too. Snapping the neck.
Big plans in mind for the EST. Bianca top rope. 50 splash. Beautiful.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Just straining the body. Critical point in this match.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Getting it cinched in.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying.
Trying to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. And she does.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Tejana bomb. Does that finish Bianca off?
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
strain on.
Bianca Belair in serious peril right now.
I can't believe...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Able to muscle their opponent all the way up.
Good Lord! What a slam!
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Oh, just imagine the pain being caused to the back here.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. From way up.
Double axe handle. I can't believe this atmosphere.
And here comes another one. Powerbomb planted.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Amazing!
Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness. Made it to the ropes and found a way out. Oh, bashing the grounded opponent. Oh, this could be something. Powerbomb.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Reaching the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and... Good Lord! What a...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And this has to be doing a major number on the back.
See, letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been...
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic...
And here we go. The Boston forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Good way of using the rule book in your favor.
Wait, is she... Yep, looking for the submission. Working that hold now.
The EST, mate. Oh, just like that.
Bringing the arm.
And met with a right hand. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Oh, look at this.
Inverted scoop slam. Look at the power of Bianca Belair into the power slam. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. The EST looking to secure the win.
And the KOD.
This one.
Torture rack submission. She gets to the ropes, and that will free her on the hold. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Cinched in, looking to break their back. Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
And with that, Raquel Rodriguez is officially out of this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
It's on now. La Congrajita Loca is entering the gauntlet. Hoisted all the way up.
KOD.
Belair might have this in the bag.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torture.
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter, and a great break.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol.
Not looking good for Bianca.
looking for a submission move here.
Fujiwara armbar just torquing the hell out of that shoulder.
Bianca Belair. There it is. She's tapping. Win the elimination. Bianca Belair is out of here.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
And coming into the gauntlet now, Jade Cargill looking to make this her moment.
When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point.
Ducks through, up and over. Salida del Sol. Lalo.
And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in.
Oh, look at this. Armbar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Look at La Congrajita Loca. Her lights are off.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for some...
Nice escape.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Oh.
Goes for the arm drag. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel.
And Jaded.
Cargill stamping an end to this. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella.
What grace. Float over into the DDT. Fight. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Ready for takeoff. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel.
Jaded.
Well, Lucas gotta dig deep now.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the door. There it is. Tapping up.
Back from the Gauntlet is La Congrajita Loca.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And the next combatant is Bayley, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
A light bulb has gone off in this superstar's head. What a dangerous weapon of choice. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Oh, what a tackle.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam! Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts. And Bayley is being humbled here.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Good Lord, so effective.
What a tank safe by the ropes this time.
Now I see some blood on Jade's face. Oh, lost Bayley!
Belly to belly.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out. Has control of their opponent.
Fall away slam into a kip up.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
Jaded. Will Jade end this?
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
I think she's...
Nice escape. Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. The spine is under attack.
Oh, Boston Crab with nowhere. Oh, my Lord. How did she do that? And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Armbar slipped underneath and able to counter. That catches Jade looking
Into the gut. Uh-oh. Look out.
for the Rhodes plant.
There won't be any coming back for Jade now. Oh, we're going to see it? All tied up.
Both arms locked up. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel jaded.
Has Jade settled this?
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Oh, Bailey, is she going to tap? Is she going to tap out?
Can the role model hang on? This is an agonizing...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Solely focused on in a corner.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, boy. She went shopping and she shot smart, grabbing her own formidable boomstick. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Is it enough to put Bailey away?
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap?
And she gets up to the submission here.
She's out. Bailey's taken out of the gauntlet.
This thing's just getting going. 5. That's 5 more competitors are set to fight.
Time for another edition, gentlemen.
She looks ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
What a pump kick.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Has Jade settled this? Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Nice escape. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Cargill's tangled up. Oof, deadly nightshade.
Bad spot for Cargill.
Look at this, Byron.
Big your forehead says it.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel
Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Complete control here. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Set up for a second time.
Ooh, face first into the turnbuckle.
That can finish Cargill off.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy. There's the tag. There's the tag.
Eliminated. Jade Cargill has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
Don't worry, this thing's far from over. There are still 4 other superstars waiting their turn and biding their time. And here's Charlotte Flair looking as ready as ever for this Gauntlet match. Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority. Oh, Charlotte Flair! Can she bridge into the figure eight? Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Guillotine applied. This one could end.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent. Flair lining her up. Get the Queen's Throne ready.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
What a way to get out of that one. Drop kick.
Oh, great height. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Over the top.
From behind. Back suplex. A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Charlotte is in. Completely cinched in. This is agonizing. Putting so much strain on those muscles in the shoulder.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Into the side suplex.
Flair retaliating. Just like that, she turned it around.
Sent to the corner. She's queuing it up again.
Ooh, face first into the turnbuckle.
And that could doom Charlotte.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
This is the most compromising position she gets. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Cross the top rope all the way to the floor.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
The WWE Universe always says they want tables. It looks like she's giving them what they want.
Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, God. Driven into the steel steps. Check your face after that one. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Legs caught.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Knees, knee, face.
As their opponent down, rocking it in, the rings of Saturn.
Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold. Oh, incredible sit-out mat slam.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Targeting the ankle.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. She's fully...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Hung out to dry.
Got the underhook.
Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Into a backpack stunner.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection.
Look at this firing.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Critical point in this match. She's all tied up.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Over the top.
Slingshot head scissors. Wow.
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Jumping complete shot.
That might topple the queen. Better watch her step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
She's getting something from under the ring.
I don't care what they say, nothing from the top rope.
Oh, right into a counter.
Up and
Wheelbarrow face buster.
Man.
Oh, coming down hard with that shovel.
And she anticipated what was coming. Got out of there at the perfect time.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around. From the top. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
Tossed back into the ring.
Ooh. Ooh.
Bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
Oh, man, you felt that.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Ooh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
A helpless Charlotte doesn't mean the end is near.
Jumping complete shot. Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Basement drop kick to the back. Well scouted by Charlotte. Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, double knee face buster. Coming down hard with that shovel. Shovel wrapped around the head. Oof, no doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
From the top. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. He's going up.
Flying. All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
And an elbow.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural selection.
Wow. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
The look on her face says it all. The game plan is gone.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Caught with that sharp elbow. There it is. And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton?
Face first. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a side of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure four leg lock. Can she bridge through?
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
She's getting that table right where she wants.
Charlotte Flair. The first step is the figure four, and Charlotte now bridging up.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Flying! She completely missed there.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Nothing. Charlotte looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. Rings of Saturn applied. Focusing on the shoulder, applying as much.
She just tapped out.
That's it right there. Charlotte Flair's been eliminated.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. Watch out. Here comes Fallon Henley. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Clothesline. And Henley able to reverse that. Basement drop kick.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Look at that.
Did Henley just close this out?
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab is in tight.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more? And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Caught by the back of the elbows.
Working the midsection there.
Fallon Henley.
Henley with a hold down.
Did Henley just close this out?
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger forehand scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Just wrenching away here. Absolutely.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
She's looking to end her right now.
And she quickly turned that around. Oh, God, face first.
Setting up.
Compressing them with a splash.
Has their opponent down, rocking it in.
This is agonizing.
It's looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Oh.
Look at that.
Did Henley just close this out?
And here we go. Single leg crab. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. This could result in a tap out. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Wards that off. What a response. Face plant.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
That's gonna hurt.
Completely cinched in. Rings of Saturn.
Trying to free the shoulder to break this hold.
The damage might already be done at this point.
Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
Fallon Henley. Boom! Hold down.
Did Henley just close this out?
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. Gotta figure out a way out of this one. The pain's too great. That's it.
That's it. Eliminated from the match.
All right, here we go. second to last entrant. Well, Liv Morgan seems excited to get into this gauntlet match. First, and it can all be over.
Looking for the submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. Rings of Saturn applied.
And now, how much torque?
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Henley was scouted there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Incredible suplex. Look at this, Byron. Wait for it.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Alan Henley.
Henley with a hold-down.
Did Henley wait and see? Yep, looking for the submission.
Camel clutch him. A single leg camel clutch and a leg count. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Morgan with the arm into a hammer lock, steps through, look out, SOS!
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Look at that.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Looking to lock it in.
Liv Morgan.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston crab. And she does.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Body slam.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
To the sky. Code breaker from the middle rope.
Look at this, Byron. With your forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan oblivion.
Can Liv put...
Look at this, Byron. With your forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's a tap out, and she's done. And ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Only two competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? Bayley looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Clothesline. So effective.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Kick connects. Hooking it up. Rose plant. Liv won't come back from that.
Uh-oh, we're going to see it?
All tied up. Both arms locked up.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Drop toe.
Face first.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the 2-1.
tied up. Both arms locked up.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. Rhodes plant by Bayley.
Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Oh, we're gonna see it?
All tied up. Both arms locked up.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Look at this firing.
Bigger forehead scissor draining all the energy.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Jumping complete shot.
Does that finish Bayley off? Bigger forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
This is the most compromising position. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight.
Look at this fire.
Bigger forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Bayley's dreams about to end here in this match. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Up high. Ouch.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Great defense by Morgan. Oh, did you hear that?
Kick to the gut. Just a second for a Rhodes plant.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Are we gonna see it? There it is.
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
The beast bite. Critical point in this match.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Closed fist connects. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Running power slam. Some momentum, trying to climb back into this match, and this could be her opportunity, Corey.
Bayley's got the pedal to the metal, full speed ahead. Here she comes. To the back of the knee.
Rose plan.
Has Bayley ended it there?
Are we gonna see it? There it is.
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
The beast bite.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart.
We have a tap out.
Taps out and gets the submission match win.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
What a way to survive the gauntlet.
I can tell Bayley is soaking in this winning atmosphere, enjoying the moment.